Welcome back. We're getting back into the long dark tonight, obviously. And I'm just going to get back into that Pilgrim exploration run. Hopefully. And that ought to be the one. I couldn't remember which save I had open last. But it was that one. Wow, that was a quick load. And yeah, we are somewhere in Forsaken Airfield. And our dude is needing something to eat and drink pretty soon. Oh yeah, we were over in the hangar here looking around. And we can't pass up some potable water out of a toilet. Gotta have that toilet water. Yeah, you probably are. But yeah, we're not doing too bad on food here. The looting, we're not even trying to loot that much. I mean, we are on Pilgrim. But he has rather a lot of stuff at the moment. And most of it is good condition. I think he can have some of that jerky. We are definitely trying to keep him on well fed. Definitely. Yeah, he has low condition maple syrup left. And not much of it. But yeah, I did not particularly want to pull out the lantern. We don't need to be looting that much anyway. I'm more or less just looking around the region. This is my first time getting over to the far territories, period. So, the plan for today is basically just to look around Forsaken Airfield. And we may head out again towards Sundered Pass before the night is up. Well, we managed to go outside here. I mean, it's not going to hurt him any, but... Okay, he's not even that heavy. Great visibility. I don't know that this dude is going to be exploring that much right now with his great sense of direction. Okay, that's my great sense of direction, but between us... Did we check out this car? I don't think we did. And we did pick up the, I don't think we need the toque, actually.
I could use this.
We could take it and put it back down there. Nothing in the floor here. It's hard not to stop and check out cars. And I will get Mango HUD out of the way in a minute because I don't think we need it. Just wanting, as usual, to make sure things are running okay. There. Much better. Now, let's head down this way again. I do have wiki maps open in a browser, and I'm probably going to need to consult it to get around the region. Well, I may actually pause and do that right here. And I am using game capture currently, so, cause there should be a trailer We need to go back toward the control tower and the terminal, and there should be a trailer over that way. Haven't been up there. And we do indeed have the Pokemon community game running in comments again. Even if it's not necessarily needed today. I'm honestly not sure how to get it turned off other than to ban the bot. And I don't want to do that. Relatively new addition to the channel. It seemed appropriate with some of the other games I've been doing sometimes. All right. We are back down here. And this is basically where we were dropping off shit, I seem to recall. I have not touched the save since last week. Yep, those are more outside doors. Okay, yeah, we're not dropping off stuff in here. I don't know why I was thinking we were. But, I mean, we could. Could go to the air control tower, because that... Well, other than the weather, that one's hard to miss. Let's go to the tower here. Ended up spending the night in there last time. But yeah, we did end up picking up the fixed radio towers line, but I'm not actually doing that yet. I'm doing exploring mainly, and then we may get into that whole story. Well, I bet we could stash a few things in there temporarily. I'm not going to take his emergency firewood off him. He's got more coal than he needs. I usually try to keep a few pieces of emergency coal, but okay, we don't need a lot of the stuff we've got carrying around, including the toque that we picked up. But yeah, we have got the moose hide satchel and the technical backpack for this run. First time on that. Alright, he does not need to carry around half a liter of cooking oil. I'm fairly sure he doesn't. And that maple syrup is just past it anyway, but he's mostly holding on to his food due to the person he is. And the fishing tackle is so light, he's still holding on to that. Airman has a loot goblin problem. Oh yeah, and we're low enough on lantern fuel, as in we don't have any extra to put in. That's why we're even carrying 2 lanterns right now. So there's that. We did get rid of a little bit that he does not need. And I'm going to consult the wiki map a little bit. And yeah, we want to head sort of northwest-ish, follow that runway or whatever it is. Follow that tarmac, and it should take us up to the trailer up there, I hope. This visibility does not make anything easier. Yeah, we got scrap metal waiting for us out here, which is probably a good thing. I am at least less concerned about heading out in the very low visibility since we are on Pilgrim. All right, this is nice. We're running out of road. I'm just going, though. I guess we'll find out where we're going. Probably not where we want to go. Oh, Lord. I think, yeah, we were sticking to the higher ground here. Now, let's see what is on the lower ground. Anything's a mission of exploration if your sense of direction is shitty enough. I mean, if it's bad enough, yeah, we did find our way down to the water. I think this dude may need to come back out when he can actually see. Because, yeah, this is not as conducive to exploration as it could be. But let's follow this. Maybe this is where he wanted to go. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I think so. He's back at the tower. That is better than it could be. But, yeah, let's see. We don't want to get all the way. The trailer is before the water, or it should be. The tarmac over. Okay, let's try crossing to that other. There should be other tarmac to cross to. All right, yeah, this is looking maybe more like it. All right, just y'all keep your distance and everybody will be happy. Especially considering we are running entirely without any kind of projectile weapons today. Well, this run. Because we are on Pilgrim, we should not need them for self-defense. Oh, yeah, this is cool. Well, we're getting... This is looking a little more promising. Huh. My nose is itching with allergies. Again. There's the trailer. Looks like a trailer. That's not a trailer. That is a little guard shack looking place. I'm pretty sure we already went in there. I swear. Well, it's harder to tell where you are with the visibility. I'll just follow this road a little bit. See where that takes us. We're exploring. Badly. And I'm back with my evening coffee again. Well, we don't need any old man's beard. But let's see where this takes us. I hope this is not the road back out. It could be. I think it might be. Yeah, I think our guy might do well to go read one of his skill books, because he does have some. Because this is not doing him an awful lot of good at the very moment. I think maybe visibility is getting a little better. I can see the tower from here. Yeah, we were basically just trying to run out the way we came in. I'm pretty sure. Oops. Okay, yeah, visibility is improving a little bit. But I still think maybe this dude should go and read some of his skill book. Because that's something he can do with the daylight, at least. That feels a little bit useful. Whether or not it actually is. And I have a feeling he's going to have a sleeping bag on the floor again. Okay. Yeah, we have a few hours to go here. Okay, we did not finish the sewing one yet. We'll finish the sewing one. Yeah, we did finish that. And we're not actually planning on... We might try to do some archery practice later. But, I mean, we have that and it's something to do. We are... I believe we are low enough on sewing kit supplies that it's not even worth trying to do any mending right at the moment. Because that was another thing I was hoping to find was some more sewing kits. Of course, we left a bunch behind in various places. I believe we had like 5 sitting in Timberwolf Mountain, but that doesn't do us much good over here. Is there any other crafting you can reasonably do, bud? We could prepare some burdock. I don't see why not. We only have the one. How many bandages does he have? He's likely to need them, honestly, but he probably has enough. Maybe we'll make a couple of bandages, because why not? There's no good reason not to. And he is likely to need them. We got level up there. Yeah, we still have low skills man here. So, of course, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Yeah, he's apparently on day 72 at this point. But yeah, we have relatively low skills man, and you can see what he has not been doing whatsoever. We're not... Hopefully we can level up cooking at some point. And ice fishing. At least we're to the point we don't need tinder, but... Of course we can't start a campfire indoors. That's not what I actually wanted to do. All right, he has the bedroll down, and he is tired and he's a little hungry, so why not? I'll give him some food, and hopefully it will be much better visibility tomorrow. Hopefully. And he's even though the MRE is not great condition, he's keeping it until he really needs it. And frankly, I don't care if he gets a headache. He's going to be going to sleep soon anyway. He'll just sleep it off. And hopefully we can actually get to that trailer tomorrow. His tomorrow. Okay, he could be doing worse. Let's send him to bed for a little bit. I doubt he'll actually sleep that long, but a man can always hope. I think I did figure out how to get into the secret room and transfer pass, so I won't be sorry to head back through there and try to get into there just because I want to. Oh, yes. I meant to swap it over to the pastime. We're going to do a little bit of alternate here. All right. And he's fully rested, and it's still not completely light. Because, of course, it's not. That weather's sounding great. Well, I think he can have another hour's nap. And maybe the wind will die down somewhat. Maybe, if we're lucky. Because he does not want to have to stay inside today. Right now. All right. Yeah, we're not going out in this right now. Yeah, basically just got fuses back in here. I could not remember what was actually in there. So, yeah, I think that's a bust right now. And for the RP, we're shutting the door. All right. He would not mind finding some fresh food when he can eventually get outside, too. I mean, he's not doing bad on this stuff, but he likes fresh food, too. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we have very low sewing kit, but just looking to see if anything is looking in sufficiently bad shape to try to repair. I don't think it actually is. Yeah, those are the best thermals we've managed to find so far. Haven't been looking that hard because he has been managing to stay pretty warm. We could... The cargo packs may be worth trying to fix up one notch. Oh yeah, we got a 25% sewing kit. That's not awesome. Oh my god, not again. Okay, that is much better. Significantly warmer that way. And of course, we've got the crampons. He's just going to look at his gear. As unhelpful as it actually is at the moment. It is very stylish. He's been staying pretty warm, but I'm not about to push it and send him out in that mess. So instead of the inventory, I'm going to pause it. Probably should have eaten something else, but... The way this is going, he may be hanging around here for a while. And we don't actually have much to do at the moment. Just go outside and look around. He may just end up playing solitaire for a while. Alright, you don't need that flashlight. You especially do not need it out. Let's give it a couple hours and see if the wind dies down any. It does not sound like it. We're just gonna give it a couple hours at a time. And then I probably have to give him something to eat. Oh, yeah. That's sounding better. Yeah, you probably should get some food, man. All right. I've been holding that back, but... And to get rid of some weight, I may give him another Stacy's. He's not particularly low on food or anything right now. He can have some Stacy's and crackers as a treat. All right, that's still not great, but it is better than it was. Oh, yeah. We can at least see better now. That is worth something. That is worth a lot, actually. Oh yeah, we're back to these. But yeah. Oh, hello, Pop. Hello, Pop. I don't think they want to play. He probably does not need a stick, but he needs a stick. Let's check out this shack. All right, it is a little bit of shelter. That is about it. I don't think he's done any charcoaling in this region whatsoever. We have not actually been trying to do cartographer or anything. I would like to do the full-on cartographer at some point, but this is not the playthrough for it. But we are apparently there. Wherever there ends up being. And if we needed it, we could probably get some cattails, but thankfully we're not hard up for cattails or anything right at the moment. I'm just kind of failing at finding anywhere I'm looking for, but that's okay. We're exploring. Down by that water. Okay, there's probably not much to be seen out here, but we're going to go check out the wreckage. Just to say we did. And speaking of cattails. I keep getting almost jump scared by the bot. Well, hello? What have you got over here? I think it's a corpsicle and not something we can actually get meat off of.
I can always use more food.
We'll take an arrowhead. How is the hatchet? That is an 84% hatchet. What is the one that we've got? Because, I mean, I don't want to pick up a second hatchet, but I'm always down for a swap. No, that's not better than what we've got. Because, of course, it's not. All right. Let's go check out that other wreckage somewhere. And that looks like a good place for deer if you're doing that kind of playthrough, which I'm not actually. But we'll go over here. And from a distance, it can be hard to tell what is potential wreckage or whatnot and what is rocks. I think we may be heading toward rocks. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to stand up for a second. Because once again, my leg is trying to fall apart. Fall apart? Oh my god. Yeah, my leg's trying to fall apart. If by apart you mean asleep. I don't know. At various times I have felt like my leg was trying to fall apart. But let's go over this way. Yeah, nice deer spot, if you're into that. All right, let's get back down. But I probably will end up consulting my little map in a minute, but... We are obviously at some hunter's blind. Ah! Got a bottle of ice. Does he need water? He always needs water. Sure. Okay, he does not need this shit, but he's not going to take the rifle ammo because we have no earthly use for that. I mean, I could tear those down and the shirt down. Oh my God. Not that way. Because we could use the materials. Yes, those t-shirts sure are heavy for how crappy they are in terms of actual protection. Okay, there should be a couple of caves up here. There's a bear cave, apparently. But, from what I can tell, if we go sort of vaguely to the west, we should hit a road. And that... Well, there is apparently an island that I was not seeing too well, and there is some kind of cottage on the island, and a cave up there, but I think we maybe try to head for the island. I honestly was not seeing that there was an island. But before it gets completely dark. I mean, the way we've been going, we would probably actually be okay if we stayed in the blind. But where's the fun in that? I don't know, camping out in the hunting blind, why not? We'll find somewhere. And yes, I end up getting more reckless in this kind of way on Pilgrim because why not? The elements are the main thing. Ah, there is a fishing hut, it looks like. I mean, we could camp out in a fishing hut. We could get a fish or two. I'm game. That's it. We're gonna go camp up in a fishing hut. Oh. Yeah, he does not need more shit. But he has to look anyway.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I think that may be higher condition than the one he's got on. Yeah, let's just swap it for the, there. All right. He's going to keep carrying the scarf. I mean, it is unlikely that anybody else will be coming by here, but he will leave that just in case for them. All right. I think before we do much else, we will try to make sure we get our little bedroll laid out. Well, he didn't want to eat his crackers, but it's okay. He can stay at his bedroll and fish from the bed again. 'Cause why not? We may be able to do a little bit of a catch and cook.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
You think? We're just gonna fish a little bit.
Something's gotta go.
This isn't what I would usually consider the emergency call to be for, but okay, I was hoping that would, but it won't. I'm trying to get the stove. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. We can start a fire. We should have had, yeah, never mind. I was going to say, we should have had shitloads of matches, and we do. That's not what I would usually consider the emergency fuel for, but let's hope he does not end up needing it as emergency fuel. All right. Okay, he does have a pot, and he really does not need water, but he can use his pot to cook his fish. Okay. We will eventually have fish. Just eat your scalding hot fish. We're definitely doing catch and cook here. Catch and eat. And I think he can probably make a cup of tea out of his low condition herbal tea. Well, he had low condition herbal tea, I was pretty sure. Well, he'll make it with that. Now, drink your scalding tea. Yum yum, scalding tea. All right. And he can just go to sleep for a while, and I will give him 4 hours to start out with, because I don't think he's going to freeze. Oh yeah, I don't think he's going to freeze. And he is right next to a stove. Okay, and we have some awesome sounding weather. And actually, I think he needs a little stick fire and maybe some coffee. Because why not?
Come on. Come on.
Yes, come on.
That did it.
All right. Let us just make a can of coffee. He has several prepared ones, obviously. All right. Now, he got that, and I'm going to do a quick consult. Now, I am actually trying to see where we are on that map. But having limited luck at it, but that hardly matters. We could, well, he's got his warming up bonus. We may as well keep going. And yeah, I'm not actually totally clear on where this dude is, other than on the lake. That's alright. I was considering trying to catch him a couple more fish before he went. That might have been a good idea. But then he'd have to carry him. I could consult the stick compass, but where's the fun in that? We're exploring. And it is a dramatic clouds day. I wouldn't call it a nice day exactly, but it is a day. Great Bear is good at those. All right. We're just going to follow this shore around a little bit. Yes, that almost looked like a cave or something. Well, I guess... Well... Of course he can't go up there. Does he need more rose hips? Of course not, but he cannot resist. Some rose hips just there for the taking. I am hoping this is the bigger island, because it looks like it might be. I'm not sure. Let's go up this way. That seems to be one way up the rock, up through the rock walls. If we can zigzag up there, which I think we probably can't, even with the crampons, it looks like you should be able to. Yeah, he can't. All right. Probably a good thing I did make some more bandages. knowing his habits. All right. Sprained ankle and the radial. I mean, it seems like he has added the sprained ankle and the sprained wrists to his radial menu. All right, we're just sort of circling around here for whatever good it does us, which is not that much. Okay, he can get up there. Good. And we have something going on here. We have some maple saplings that he cannot resist. I still want to, at some point, make the travois, even if I've had a habit of going off and leaving our crafting materials to do it. Is that the hut we stopped at? I don't think so. I don't remember offhand. We're going inland over here a little bit. Whatever the fuck is up here. Replenish the sticks a little bit. There's something that crows are interested in. And yeah, he is determined and stubborn, he is. If there is high ground, he's going to try to go on it. Well, it is a bit of a view. All right. Now, I'm curious about what those crows are on about. I don't think those are the ones at the corpsicle. I could be wrong. I frequently am. But yeah, we have Drift Island. And bunnies. Does he really need that stick specifically? Probably not, but he's grabbing it. He's here just in time for some really awesome weather. Lovely Drift Island. Well, I did not mean to zoom it like that. But I seem to have found that cottage. I was hoping to find that cottage. And we've got a workbench, obviously. I have a feeling that getting him inside the cottage might not be a bad idea, but that is a nice view from up here. All right. Nice. Although it is pretty cold. But I think Air Guy could probably do with trying to find a limb nearby. I did not see a lot of limbs coming up here. I mean, it's not like there are not trees lying around. There are definitely trees. I can see them. Hello, where are you hiding your fallen limbs? Well, we got a branch. That is not a limb. Since they have, I need to make that distinction. Okay, this is not necessarily where we need to go, but it occurred to me. Oh, so we're getting that, huh? Ah, that is an interesting effect. It occurred to me, though, that considering I saw the bunnies down here, we could probably do worse than to set the one snare that we've got along with us out, where they are likely to find it. All right. Good deal. And we did find an actual limb. We're fine. I mean, he's...
Getting kind of heavy.
Well, we found a couple of actual limbs, but I mean, he's for RP purposes. That is an interesting effect with... It looks like you should get shocked by the snow. All right, hopefully I can remember where I put the damn snare. I did not even look at the barrel. All right, we don't need to break that down. More scrap metal. And there's a heavy hammer. But yeah, I do love that effect. And get to use our little flashlight for a change. All right. Yeah, this is a pretty cozy looking little spot that we don't actually need most of that shit. Oh, we can cook some rabbit for RP purposes.
Could end up being useful.
Not really. If you were actually using a revolver, maybe it would. Hadn't been passing them up. But yeah,
Be hungry later.
we can eat a piece of rabbit. I'm not even going to grab the bow. I'm tempted, but I'm not going to. I think our dude can wait until on his way out to figure out what he does want to grab. Well, we can make a baked potato or two to go with. Yeah, that'll mean longer on the fuel, but oh yeah, and we've got a bucket lodged in the wall. That is handy, I guess. But yeah, we may as well get going with this. 'Cause why not? All right. We have a found piece of rabbit, some found potatoes. Gonna have a good meal for him.
All right.
It is one of these single burner stoves, of course, but he'll be fine. And it's not like he has a big shortage of food to begin with. But he can't pass up that moldy rabbit. Who can pass up moldy rabbit? Oh shit, I forgot to put the wood in. I forgot to put the extra wood in. That's what happens when you start with a stick fire and don't remember to do the thing. Ah well. His moldy rabbit is paused. Come on, come on. All right, now. We may need to add more, but just go ahead and eat it. And we got a couple of potatoes. All right. Yeah, we got over an hour left on that. I think he should have plenty of water still. I mean, there's stored water in there, but I mean, even without. I will check his water in a minute. Maybe we'll make half a liter. It's not going to hurt him. And yeah, he might make another cup of tea, 'cause why not? He should have plenty of time.
Please, 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 I just want to sleep.
Ah, you're not even that tired, dude. What is your problem? But we can top it up after that is done and try to get us some water set to top it up with stick and just wake up to water. Drink your scalding hot tea, man. All right. Yeah, that ought to be good. That should be not enough time for it to boil away or anything. And yeah, he's not even that tired. And it's not even that late. That's all right. He can play solitaire in the bed, which still just sounds like some kind of euphemism. It really does. He can play solitaire and then pick up his water. It's still light enough that he can see. All right. And we did not get that metal container. Well, there is nothing in it that he wants. Ah, sure, just go to sleep, dude. He did not even need the roasted bonus. He just wanted a cup of tea. All right, I don't know what's waking him up, but he can go back to sleep. Whether he wants to or not. Okay, what is waking him up? I'm going to send him back. He's not freezing. Ah. Oh, yeah. Well, he got a little bit more. I'm just ignoring that. It may not be smart, but we're just ignoring that. All right. We will alternate here. Can't wake you up if you're not asleep. I hope we're not stuck up here. We might be. Awesome weather. All right, let's just give him a little bit of water. And yeah, he is traveling a little heavy here, but he likes it that way. I have absolutely no idea what the hell is going on here. I mean, in reality, I have a hard time sleeping when there's wind like that, but that doesn't usually seem to stop him. All right. He did not seem to wake up prematurely from that one, at least. We're still left with some time to kill. Because of course we are. We may end up killing more time. Because that weather does not sound promising. Of course it did. Ah. Alright, is that still working? Nope, battery is dead. There. Yeah. I don't think it's time for him to go outside right now. And he got everything he needed there. I mean, I am... We don't need more Pinnacle Peaches. We really don't. Or peanut butter right now. Believe it or not, this guy is actually passing up some food. Well... Ah, he did miss that drawer. I mean, we're not exactly trying hard to do looting right now anyway. Yeah, I think he's gonna be here for a little bit. Why not? I have not done the vistas yet in any playthrough. I mean, I'm not planning on doing it now either, but that is something else to do in the future. So, I'm pretty sure, well, it will eventually get lighter. I'm just impatient. I'm pretty sure there was something else that he did want to pick up. But he's not getting it right now. I think it's time for him to go back and not sleep, but play cards for a couple hours. See if that weather improves. Alright, that's not greatly improving. Am I surprised? Not really. Yeah, we did not even look in the first aid kit yet.
I can always use more food.
Well, you could probably use the bandage. Alright, it's probably a terrible idea for him to go and check that snare even. But he is tempted to do it. Yeah, we got arrow to go with the bow. I'm not even gonna grab that. I was thinking of doing some archery practice. Oh yeah, visibility is just too bad. He's not going out right now. Making a judgment call. As poor as my judgment frequently is, he does not need to go out in that. Oh my God. I did not mean to pause it there. Ah, Jesus. That's one way to do it, bud. Get yourself shut behind the door and have whatever that was happen. Alright, it's better now.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, you probably are. We should feed you something. I mean, we could actually heat something up, but where would the fun be? Ah. What do we want to? Well, we did not have as much pop as I thought. Because I thought he could get a few extra calories, liquid nutrition. Alright, he's going to take another energy bar. I mean, he's got just way too much shit as it is. Ah, those are about the same. But yeah, get some calories, get some hydration.
Excellent.
And it really doesn't matter if I close that or not, but... Okay, yeah. I mean, that's clearly not the best way down, but... We did indeed have a little bit of snare luck.
This stuff will come in handy.
Ah! I did not mean to do it with that, so... That's how I harvest all my meat. All right. I am indeed going to pause and consult the little mappy. All right. And if we go up toward the north of the island and get down there... Go off, and there should be an interesting looking route over there. Past the fishing. All right. Well, I will just head over this way. Basically head down toward the water again by the best way we can find. Probably a little bit of a better one over there, but we're doing it this way. And then we can trek around, probably. We're not in a massive hurry here. All right, let us do a quick sanity check. All right. And yeah, what a surprise, he's a little heavy. What a surprise. Okay. And I think we're wanting to go roughly over that way past the fishing cabin, fishing hut. And there's another one of those rocks that looks like some kind of man-made structure. And indeed, I will probably drop another stick, but I don't think we're in the wrong place. And indeed, if we weren't on Pilgrim, I'd be a little more concerned about the number of pups over there. But as it is, they leave us alone, we'll leave them alone. That is my general orientation toward predators. Not that we'd have a lot of options otherwise at the moment, but deliberately playing it that way. Passing up nice firewood. We are definitely heading toward westish. At a snail's pace. But at least it is a fairly nice day. Well, again, we haven't been doing the cartographer or anything, but I am feeling an urge to charcoal this in a little bit. Yeah, this is as good as any. Probably not really, but it's as good as I feel like hiking toward at the moment. Now, we're coming up on that vista point. I'm going to take a quick look at this map and Yeah, the vista point appears to be over toward that cabin that should be over there. And we basically, as far as I can tell, just keep going west and maybe we'll find that. Maybe. I mean, if we're lucky. Well, there's something that looks like it could be man-made over there, but I don't know. There's also a little road thing. Well, I will follow this up and probably do some more charcoaling because this goes upward. Clump, 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 clump. Still not quite used to the sound of the crampons, but glad to have them. I do plan to get up here a little bit and go look down. Over here somewhere's as good a place as any. All right. Ah, yes, dude that can't lift his feet, trying to get him up to a good vantage point. Always fun. But this is kind of cool. All right. Yes, did not mean to make annoying noises in the mic if I did. Okay, I'm just gonna follow that road-ish.
All I can think about is food.
Well, I probably ought to give this dude something. Let's give him we could give him, he has a couple of low condition things that are good for calories. And he probably will need to make some more water when he gets a fire again. But yeah, I think this road may indeed not be going exactly where he was thinking of going, but it'll surely take him somewhere. We were going to try to aim for that cabin, but I don't know if that's in the cards right now. Should be able to get some more nice views. Since we are playing deranged sightseeing here. Yes, and the pieces of wood that look like you should be able to chop them up, but no such luck. Ah, that does look like it might be the cabin. It is definitely a building. All right. I mean, it wasn't even getting close to the point that I was getting that worried about where he was going to stop, but I mean, if nothing else, he should be set up for a snow shelter. Let's get some firewood while we're at it. Oh, that is the nice kind.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Got to say, Forsaken Airfield does have some cabins with what seem to be very nice views. Not exactly convenient to amenities, but some very nice views. You're not even that cold or tired, man. Stop being such a wuss. It is very pointy. Aha! And this is another one with a big old duck. But, yeah, limited visibility. That may not even work. Ah, it is now. All right. We are at Mindful Cabin. Nice. He's not even severely needing to go inside right now.
Feels like night is coming.
You think? Oh, well, we may actually hit some of the dog food. Well, we were going to make some water. Don't need to right now. And yes, I'm trying not to go full loot goblin.
Never would have thought to look here.
Oh, hey! Let's just take you outside now. Take you outside and drop you on the deck. We don't have any oil on us, otherwise we still have 3 things of pancakes, opportunistic pancakes on us already. I don't think we need to find oil and try to make some more. There's flour and there is maple syrup. There, 64%. I think for RP purposes, he can probably eat his stew that he already has. All right. And of course, this one doesn't even have one of the nice. It doesn't have one of the nice stoves. It does have a bathtub. I'm sure that'll come in handy. I do think it's a shame he can't just, like, sleep in a chair. I mean, that...
Can't have too much water.
Yeah, you can. You do sometimes. But yeah, we have firewood. There is a skillet. I mean, other than the apparent lack of cooking oil, he would be set for pancakes. I mean, never mind that he already has pancakes. Yeah, he already took that. Never mind. This guy's food motivated. He has to check the food. Always. Always. I mean, I got to say, I probably would not be that different under the circumstances. All right, maybe before it gets kind of dark, we should go at least see where a bed is. We may end up putting a bedroll on the floor. Well, we see where a bed is. We're standing on it. Okay. What condition is that? 93. Let's see what condition he's got on right now. Yeah, he's got insomnia somehow. That would be what kept waking him up. Okay, yeah. What condition are the wool socks? Not as good as what he's got on. All right, let's just do a sweater switcheroo. His lovely outfit here. Little sleeping loft. All right. We can cook him some rabbit and heat the stew. All right, we don't need the fire striker. Keeping it just in case.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
All right. Oh, Lord, we do still have a piece of cedar on us. That's all right. We don't have any broth or anything, or we could cook some more stew. But we'll just go ahead and cook that rabbit. Yeah, eat your rabbit, man. Ah, sure. Did he have more stew or... Okay, he only had the one stew on him. I'm tempted to keep the stew. I mean, I was saying for RP purposes he was going to do that, but he can have a cup of tea. And he has his emotional support baked potato in reserve, along with his emotional support dog food. All right. I think we can probably indeed just go ahead and drop. Some firewood. I'm trying to decide. It is heavier, but he'd rather carry a piece of fur for backup than that. All right. Well, we'll just take a torch. I don't know that we really need to find our way up to bed, but creature comforts. All right. And now, yeah, we're as good as we're gonna get. And something will wake him up again. I'm not sure what is up with the insomnia, honestly. All right, he managed to sleep through somehow. I'll just check his status here again. Yeah, he's not showing as having insomnia. So he is still showing as brain risk. All right. Let us go ahead and do the usual alternating thing. Until it's actually locked. I'm calling that light enough for the moment. All right, he is just a little bit over. Yeah, he's got plenty of matches. Okay, he should probably just go ahead and eat something that get that out of his inventory. Maybe, he could have some hot pinnacle peaches before he takes off. I would not usually want to eat hot peaches myself, but great shoes. But sure, let's have some hot pinnacle peaches. We certainly do have plenty of matches.
Come on.
All right. And now we can try to plot our plan for the day. Plot our plan, yeah. Try to figure out what we want to go and do today.
Turned out pretty well.
Add a couple more sticks. That's more than enough to get your peaches heated up. Heat your peaches. And we should be able to drop one of those cans. All right. Well, for that matter, we can drop 2 of those cans because he'll be getting another one whether he wants it or not. Maybe I should. Yeah, he found that 100% torch on the dead person. I was wondering. Eat your scalding peaches. Scalding peaches are best peaches. All right, let us, if we follow the, well, there are some caves and stuff that I don't really want to check out. There's another small pondy looking lake going back down toward, I think we probably just follow the road down. Consulting wiki map. And yeah, that almost from a distance looks like a bed in the corner. Which would not make much sense, but... Okay. Yeah. I think it was the other side where we dropped that maple syrup that we probably don't actually need. But he needs it. Oh yeah, there it is.
I might have to drop some gear.
That's crazy talk, mister. You need more gear. We're just going to follow the road to the best of our ability. And that should take us by a smaller lake at some point. And another one of those very boxy rocks. Clump, 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 clump. Well, and yeah, he doesn't have to go over here, but he has to go over here. Get another, hopefully nice view. Yep, it's more of the same. Okay, that gives a little better idea of how the road goes. Up ahead. Oh well. He's fine. Even with those glass ankles and overburdened. I'm gonna cut that bend. And yeah, stay to the road to the best of our ability. So one of the things that could mean. I think that winds back that way. I mean, I could cut down through there, but we might end up somewhere odd. I can see where the road is going. It's more interesting going off-road a little bit. Not by much here, but a little bit. All right. And once again, I'm having to remind myself that we are on Pilgrim. Oh, hello! Speaking of which, I think this is probably that other smaller lake. And there might be a moose. Oh, hello, buddy. He wants nothing to do with us, and I like it that way sometimes. And yeah, I'm just going over this way to look a little bit. I'm just harassing the bear, apparently. All right. I'm just consulting that map. This should eventually take us down toward a possibly ruined cabin if we actually follow the road. Oh, hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. He's not very friendly. And yeah, that may possibly never get old on Pilgrim. Oh. He is making pretty good time. Okay, let's go check out what they're looking at. There's no doubt another corpse-sicle. I say that and it might be a carcass. You never know. Ah, hello. Final approach. And it is minimal shelter, but it is a little bit of shelter if we actually needed it. With a locker to search.
I think I can use this.
All right. I am taking a look at the thing. Final approach. But yeah, we have a little ways to go down to the other lake. And we should be able to see the blind from the road. The one that we stopped at before. I think this is the way back toward the road. I mean, I could check with the stick compass, but I prefer just to go and see. No, I think we went away from the road. Never mind. We're back to the road now. But yeah, at some point up ahead, we ought to be able to see that blind that we stopped by before. And that looks like the Pondy Lake that apparently has a moose hanging out there sometimes. Which indeed, again, I would be more concerned about if we weren't on a Voyager. Oh yeah, I see that tower. We're eventually going to get somewhere. Am I surprised that Forsaken Airfield has a lot of open space? Not really. Oh yeah, that... looks like a kinda destroyed building. I was expecting to find a possibly destroyed building, and we seem to have found one. Surveyor's Memory. And that does not even have any containers or anything in there. It does have a fireplace. We don't need a fireplace right now, and there's that. But I'm committed to the bit. All right. Now, I think if I go over this way, I should hopefully be able to find that damn trailer that we were not having a lot of luck with before, with the fog and everything. Okay, I can see Surveyor's memory there. I am just going to do a quick consult again here. So, yeah, veer up a little bit. If I am correct. I'm probably not correct. All right. Ah, yeah, that looks like it could be that. Oh, hopefully this is not too much for him. It is. Oh, fuck. The joys of being this guy. Alright, I probably should bandage him up. Alright. Maybe I can diagonal him up there. I mean, I could go around that way, but yeah, I can't diagonal him up there. I can see right now. We're just gonna have to go up this way. Yeah, dude should maybe make some more bandages before too long. Oh yeah, he found the trailer. And there are a number of bunnies over here. Well, on that note, I mean, I certainly don't expect this to catch anything while we're in there, but while I'm thinking about it, where the fuck did his snare go? I know I picked it up with the rabbit carcass before. I could have sworn I did. At any rate, I guess we're not snaring any rabbits. Not right now. But since we had a good rabbit place right there, might as well. And yeah, there's nothing we really actually need, but
Thank goodness.
he'll always take ketchup chips. That's why he ends up like this. We'll also drink a Summit soda. Oh, dog food and another energy bar. All right, he's going to take the energy bar.
I need to drop something.
We'll probably feed you something shortly. It looked like maybe there was more than 2 there. Yep. All right, he is not in severe need of basically anything, but except sewing kit. Surely I'll have some sewing kits around here somewhere. All right. As soon as I do that, it will take the good torch, and we don't want to use the good torch. We want to use the worst torch we got for this bullshit. I am mainly looking for a sewing kit. Well, this guy will take fishing tackle whenever he sees it. He doesn't believe in a lot of things here. Oh, nice. That's better than lantern fuel as such. It's not a sewing kit.
Someone's stash.
You think? All right. Not much luck with the sewing kit so far. All right. I bet he got distracted. I bet I got distracted. I left that snare the last place we used it. Picked up the rabbit and skinned it, and Babe just left the snare.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Because that is unfortunately how we roll around here. My ADHD. I did only pick up that last Summit soda or whatever kind of pop we picked up with the idea of drinking the lower condition one. So, yeah. Nothing exciting there, but we have looked around the region pretty well. And I did drop some shit off at the tower. I have a feeling we may actually be leaving some more stuff here, even if we may or may not ever be coming back to Forsaken Airfield, but leave a little cash anyway. Have this guy trudging a little less, hopefully. But yeah, I think it's too late his today. But after that, we will probably, after he gets up in the morning, weather permitting, head out back toward Transfer Pass and over to Sundered Pass. But I am going to have to give this a little bit of a pause for a minute and pop off to the bathroom for a minute. And I will be right back. All right. Kind of needed to get up and move around a little bit anyway, but we're back. And hopefully this guy can remember. I'm wondering how likely he is to get food poisoned off of that. But we're going to have to try to remember to pick those up on the way out, but I'm going to set those down and let them start curing a little bit. And yeah, I'm sure we could find better arrangements for him. He's not ready for that yet, but I think he's probably just going to bed down on the floor over here again. Yeah, he can bed down next to his stuff. Oh yeah, he's not even that far over. It's not a big deal. Okay. In this case, since we did find such a bounty of, oh my God, that's not what I wanted to do. Since we did find such a bounty of lamp oil, I am going to refuel this one, the better one, and I'm actually going to go ahead and leave this one here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Well, you're in the process of doing so, bud. All right, that's not what we wanted to do yet. Not yet. And yeah, I think he's probably got enough fishing tackle for a little while. And more than enough flares. We probably could do worse than to try to pack some more stuff into that container. And that is a good candidate for the cache here. He can keep 2 flares to be safe. I don't know what for, but emergency light source. He's not needing them against wolves, so... And that right there's enough to take him down under. And yeah, he probably ought to leave a little bit of the food. Everything, all right, that leaves him with at least 1. I'm gonna just draw an arbitrary line and say everything 85 and over can stay, except his emotional support potato. Oh yeah, that should do him. And we already looked through the tools. I probably could leave more shit, but I'm not going to. All right. I mean, that's about as good as I'm willing to get him for the moment. So, he probably... how much water does he have on him? Yeah, that's not going to help him with weight more, but I'm tempted to make half a liter of water with some sticks outside. With some sticks or something. All right. We can use our magnifying lens for once.
Come on. That did it.
All right. We're all right. I don't know that he's got anything he may just go ahead and have that. He does not badly need it, but it'll make him feel better. Have some nice warm stew before he heads out of here. Of course, he's not going to have any more stew for a while, but all right. And he does not even need the fire. He probably does not need another torch either, but... all right. We should probably have him drink some of the water now. All right. Now that is an idea that is not so much in the interest of maintaining his what little sewing kit he has left. Okay. Well, I will check on the condition of his bedroll. Which is not currently in his inventory because it's on the ground. That would explain it. It's at 70. One of the things that I am considering, well, there are a couple of places I want to look, but that's okay. Okay, he's not going to use up some of his limited sewing supplies on that right now. All right, he's not quite ready to sleep. We'll do this. It's now or later. And he can just sleep as long as he can. Which was not long enough. Yes. The long dark. I mean, I'm feeling that this time of year. I suspect we are at a higher latitude than he actually is, but I'm still not entirely used to it in my soul. Oh God, maybe we should have made some more water actually. If he's going to be stuck here. Excuse me. Maybe the weather will be better. Yes. And he did need to remember to pick up his stuff that he laid down. He got 15% cure on those at least. All right, and I think he's as done with Forsaken Airfield as he is going to be right now. Do I expect to find anything good in the filing cabinet? No. But all right, and now it is the long trek out of here. All right, no charcoal for us right now. And I think pretty much our only thing to do was to follow this road. Or try to. Alright, that was kind of a fail at road following there. But, yeah, you know what, you probably don't know what I mean. But the appropriate road to get, the road we came in on, that road. And it's more great visibility now. But yeah, this was quite a trek. Somebody in chat was mentioning doing a shortcut in that could be a game ender if you got it wrong. I wish I knew how to make a shortcut to cut off a long trek of road on the way back out. But yeah, from what I recall on the way in, it was very linear. Just follow the road, and we'll eventually get out, as much winding around as it does. You might be able to get some kind of shortcut going if you know the region a lot better than I do, but probably better off just following the road, especially with the visibility not being super. I mean, it has been a lot worse. but it is still not the best. All right. Whew. But I'm looking forward to getting back to Transfer Pass and trying to get into the secret room. I think I saw how to do it. And maybe there's a sewing kit in there. Maybe. Our need for lamp oil was satisfied for now, but we still are looking for a sewing kit. That is our main need at the moment. At least he did not get blizzarded in Forsaken Airfield today. That's all I can say. Although, as usual for this game, it is some pretty scenery. And I'm reminded that we probably ought to pick up some sticks. Been burning through them. Funny how that happens. Well, when you're not using them for crafting. Alright. Once we get some more cured gut, we ought to make another fucking snare. Oh yeah. He's getting greedy grabbing those sticks. He needs them. All right. Yeah, I thought I saw that. We're getting back up to that trailer, at least, with its complete lack of sewing kits. Unless some have mysteriously spawned since we came in, which I kind of doubt. All right. We'll eventually get out of here. It is just very quiet. Although, semi-flashback to one time in the 90s when I was actually house sitting out in the country, dog sitting, and ended up getting snowed in, and the power went out for at least a week. That was fun, but I was impressed at that point how quiet everything was. I also did not have any snow-suitable boots with me, which, yeah, at least there was a wood stove and stuff, but I was out in my chucks getting the wood. Ha ha ha. I had forgotten about the foot logs on the way in. But we can get some more rose hips. I've mostly been passing those up, but this should give him enough for another tea's worth. Yeah, I did check that car. The visors are down. Yeah, the light is just basically being blocked off by the rocks. I think it's suddenly awfully dark. But yeah, those people that I was dog sitting for seem to have a talent for going away on various trips before some kind of extreme weather event. Had one ice storm, that, and a severe cold snap where a couple of drain pipes froze up. I ended up sort of flooding the kitchen floor with washing machine water. That was fun. This is also fun. That is a view, though. I don't think I charcoaled that on the way in. Well, all right. Not that that was necessary in any way. We should be coming up to the flooded section of road pretty soon, I think. I have been into Forsaken Airfield a grand total of once this time. First trip to the far territories in general. Had been meaning to get out there for a while, but getting a purposeful exploration run going seemed like the way starting out. This is quite a trek. I remember it on the way in. And we obviously got that truck too. Ah, we're back up to the crouching place. Stretch my shoulders out a little bit. With the controller still in my hand, yes. Hello, Bunny. I'm just leaving y'all alone. Oh, yeah. Not this shit again. I don't like the tunnely bits here. It feels like a tunnel. But the flooded section of road. And at least there's more open sky now. Yes, please. Please leave Forsaken Airfield. Okay. And this should take us down toward the depot. I'm pretty sure if we just follow the road here. It's less than exciting, but I'm not in the mood for exciting right now. Yeah, looks like I got that one too. Hey, vehicles sometimes have sewing kits in them. But yeah, I was hoping to get back to the depot before it gets dark, and it looks like we may be able to. And I think we want to go straight. I could actually check my little map here. If I can get the right one going. Yes, here we go. But yeah, the most direct route, both of them will take us roughly where we want to go, but the most direct route looks to be to just continue on here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and it looks like we, may be in a good position to, try that. Come on, you can do it, man. Ah. You should be able to get through that gap. It looks like you should be able to. Well, you can get around here. But yeah, I was not sure. But from what I was seeing, yeah, you can get down this chute here. Well, he's able to stand up. We're sheltered from the wind. But here's the room. There's a chair. Crackers. Does he really need crackers? Probably not. Pork and beans are tempting, but... All right. Since we do have lantern fuel to burn now, multiple sightings, and I can hear them stalking me. Oh, wow. That is sounding kind of like timber wolves, I guess. We got pork and beans, some bad gloves. I know there was mention of there sometimes being the bearskin bedroll in here, but that is clearly not the case right now. There is some dog food. I mean, that's stuff that he does not really need at the moment, but he does. But yeah, I'm not seeing any traces of a bearskin bedroll. All right. But I think he can eat his lower conditioned dog food because he loves his dog food. I mean, I see some people talking, just avoiding feeding dog food unless it's a desperate situation, but our guy just likes it. Okay. But yeah, one of the reasons I didn't actually fix the existing bedroll was I was hoping I could find the bearskin bedroll up here. But yes, people were saying that you can actually jump down without severely injuring yourself. I'm having my doubts, but I'm not seeing a lot of choice. Well, yeah, that... I guess it depends on your definition of severely injuring yourself. All right. And yeah, he usually does not even use them, but we have enough. Clear some out. He needs it after that. I did consider leaving him up there for the night, but I think he's just going to go down here again. Did he get all of the cars here? Well, looks like he did not actually get that truck. Ah, that was down. It didn't look down. And this is probably no good. All right. Well, we are back here at least before it is completely dark. And I did not super extensively sort through things in here before. Yeah, nothing even, I don't think it is worth breaking down, even. There is a lot of film around these parts. Yeah, he'll just take all their toilet water.
I might have to drop some gear.
And yeah, we dropped those because we did not need them. It is a shame that it won't let him put his sleeping bag on the benches or something. But he found good shelter for the night, at least. Even if his bedroll will not fit on the benches. Get those rose hips taken care of. And he's probably just as glad that he is inside. How many bandages does our dude actually have now? 5, that's good enough. Not much for him to do at the moment. I am tempted to give him more to eat. Is he going to be really sorry if he eats that? I am tempted to feed it to him anyway.
My stomach.
Yeah.
Oh, it hurts.
Yeah, that was not good. That's okay. We should be good to treat that. I was wondering, food poisoning in your chest. That's sure. I would not expect antibiotics to do much for the average food poisoning, but maybe the kind that's in your chest. All right. Let's just send this guy to sleep. Things are not going to get better for him until he does. And we will, I think, try to head into Sundered Pass after this. Weather permitting, of course. All right. I thought that was, we were due a sleep cycle. It's still, I'm going to give him an hour. There's not much daylight, and get him fully rested. All right. Now, let us check his status. Yeah,
Go.
he's well fed other than the little bout with food poisoning. Oops. He has multiple of these, so he's just going to go ahead and eat some of that. All right. We're not doing too bad here. We're shutting the door and heading out of here. And I'm going to do a quick consultation here. So yeah, we want to follow that back and take the other route like we were considering after coming back from Forsaken Airfield. On the way back, rather. And then it'll be a left turn onto the right road for that, eventually. And it looks like we're going to have a fun rope climb to get up there. which is going to be fun, but we can eat some stuff. We can get rid of some weight. We can somehow get rid of the weight. And we have coffee on us. Multiple cups thereof. Well. We'll see what we've got. All right. We got another vehicle. We do not need a newsprint roll.
Could end up being useful.
And we definitely don't need that. But glad to get moving again. Mine site. We're not planning on going to a mine. I do not like mines. I mean, we could pick up more coal in one if we really wanted to, but yeah. Again, I did not remember to put my stuff down to cure overnight again. Oops. Hello, bunnies. All right. I guess. We went to zone of contamination, which is not where I want to go right now. I went up the wrong road. I specifically did not particularly want to go to zone of contamination right yet. I was holding it out for the last one. But we have physically been in zone of contamination. Barely. So that is a region that this guy has technically visited. Technically. All right. Okay. From what I gather, we did basically just miss a left turn. And if we see the bunnies, we've gone too far. So yeah, let us just try that again. I mean, that would not be it, I don't think. I don't think that is it. That does not look road-like as such. This is probably it. Yeah, we managed to go by what was apparently the appropriate turn. Yeah, I think after this guy eats and drinks something and drops some sticks, he should be good to climb. Probably. Probably. That is certainly the easiest way to deal with it. More great road surface coming up this way. Is anyone surprised? Not really. All right. We are doing the thing. Okay. Well, there is a bit, yeah, we don't want to go with that. And here comes the rope climb. That is not a super tall one. And yeah, I thought, and of course we see this when we think we need to drop some weight already. Oh yeah, we don't even need to drop that much weight. Okay, I'm trying to decide what to give him. All right. He got that. And I am impressed again that you used 250 ml of water to make the cup, and then it only it loses significant. Oh, good God, he's not thirsty. Oh, well, let's see, what can we give you that is thirst-provoking? I bet you do have some, something thirst-provoking to eat. Chips should be. I'm pretty sure that I know the granola bars are, but I think chips should be. Oh, yes. And yes, I've been watching Steve MRE 1989 or whatever for too long. They're thirst-provoking rations here. But that should see him up a rope. I don't know if watching too much is right, but watching. We'll drop 5 of them to begin with and see how that does him. Yeah, he should be good. He should be good to go if he does not grab at meat. He can grab meat on the way back down. Out of here, probably. If he really wants it. I'm not sure he really needed the coffee, but... So, we are on the approach to Sundered Pass. Oh, and another fun little tunnely looking bit. Hello? I am guessing we probably have plenty of stick grabbing opportunities up ahead. Rather obviously, our guy is not greatly valuing traveling lightweight. As much as some other things. Yeah. Can't say I'm crazy about this approach. I saw it was a winding path, but I was not necessarily expecting one of these numbers. Aha. Well, talk about crow activity. Okay, this looks like a way down. It took me a second to spot the way down. This looks like more fun to go down than up. It really kind of does. More of the rose climb. Yeah, I realize he's not supposed to be climbing on the actual roses, but that would be ouchy. That's always what it looks like. Maybe he is. I mean, life is brutal. All right. Well, we've got a couple more cups worth of tea in rose hips. And we're back over a little bit. Probably because he's tired. No, he's just legit a little bit over. All right. He's just going to grab whatever rose hips he sees at this point. Oh, lovely. More log action. Ah, you guys are up on that level, huh? All right. I guess we're somewhere. Yeah, all right. I am going to take a look at the little mappy here. Oops. But, yeah, all right. Uh, it is not entirely obvious to me, looking at this either, where they're wanting us to go. Oh yeah, it is up. Never mind. Never mind. I somehow missed that turn. I thought surely the path does not just end. Although, you never know. Hello, crows. Well. Not that this is going to tell us much, but it will fill in a little bit on our map. But yeah, I am a little tired. Was just obviously not seeing the path too well. But that's all right. We'll get there eventually. And the visibility is getting great. Okay, we do have more rosehip. And yeah, I don't think this is the main path, but I'm looking up here. Because we can go up here. There's still a rosehip down there. Yeah. How about that? All right. We will get up eventually. Aha, nice. Yes, please. Yes, please. Well, we are at Sundered Pass. And I'm doing a little map pause again. Sundered Pass. And yeah, this seems to be a fairly decent sized region. Okay, and we're coming up on a cave apparently. Because basically, I think we just would do well to go northward on this side. Not that we can see what's going on too well, but more or less follow the wall and just keep going up. Yeah, this is not so useful for navigation, but another of those great first look at a region. Well, we got bunnies. Hello, bunnies. I do not currently have a snare, so y'all are probably safe. And yeah, we can't really look around that much right now. I'm basically just trying to get toward something sheltery before it actually gets dark too. Ah. So I'm consulting the map. If we keep, as far as I can tell, if we keep just sort of going up this way, we should hit some kind of housey cabiny deal. I'm just not sure how close we should hug to the wall. But we'll go this way. It's good enough. Anywhere is going to be good enough. I can't see where I'm going. And I have no idea in the first place. Let's see. Wrong. That's more like it. And we're probably going to need some more sticks, but... Okay, this should be vaguely north. Unless I'm very wrong, and I might be. But my plan was to try to more or less follow the wall vaguely north. Which is taking us down to this water. That, I think, would be Seedling Spring, I think. Does he really need this? But all right. Let us do a directional sanity check again. Okay, yeah, we are indeed heading roughly the way I think we should be heading. And there is a climb there that we do not want to do right now, but I'm just checking where that climb likely is. All right. Well, we'll find something. I'm truly not sure where that goes. But this should be taking us vaguely north, I think. Map north. But I will go check on this. Okay, we got a corpsicle at a campfire.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We don't need any wool toque. He may take a summit soda even though he's heavy. Oh yeah, we got two 71% summit sodas. We'll sort it out later. But yeah, let's check the silly little map again. Okay, so I think this looks like a pretty complicated map somewhat, but I think I see where this actually is supposed to be. And if we go just a little bit up and swing a right, ah, all right. We apparently are not going to be able to interact with that backpack. Okay, that has climby thing, but yeah, if we go just a little bit up and swing a right, I think that should take us somewhere. Hello? You would not be able to point me to that cabin, would you, bud? Maybe it's around these rocks. Okay, that looks possible. Going by the map. I think we may be supposed to swing around that. It really is hard to tell. Alright, that's not gonna work. That's just really not gonna work. Wherever the fuck we are, it is not where I wanted to be. But the weather's not too bad as such. We don't have much daylight left, but we do have some firewood available and emergency coal on us. So I'm not overly worried about it. I mean, worst case, dude gets to camp out in the snow again. Worst case. Okay, there are mushroom stumps. Maybe that'll help me a little bit here with navigation. Probably not. But all right. Wrong thing. Yes. No. All right, I don't even. This is not unusual. The current visibility is not doing us a lot of favors with the already bad sense of direction and not having been on this map before. We are back to bunnies and what looks like the
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
part of that thing. It is a frozen stream of some type. But we will follow this. And yeah, I mean, worst case, he is camping in the snow. All right, I am looking at Jesus. Okay. That doesn't seem right, but I don't know enough to say otherwise, honestly. I'm just taking a moment's break to adjust something here. My knee was hurting. All right. Okay, I think our dude is probably going to be camping outside. So... he better get him some firewood. And he can make a day of it here. Make a little exciting camping trip. Oh, visibility's improving now. Not enough to help him get where he needs to be, probably, but... I think I may know where he actually is, though. All right. I think he should probably just look for a nice little cranny. Although, I mean, this is not good whatsoever, but we are going to see what that fills in. Oh, yeah. He is at Seedling Spring. That's where it looked like he was. All right. Now, if we can stop screwing around for a minute. I mean, that is actually easier since we have a little better idea. Unless indeed the stick compass is different in the far territories, which I guess is vaguely possible. But he's prepared with firewood for whatever it throws at him, pretty much. And more firewood here. And yeah, I think I'm misinterpreting where the different levels are even. What is supposed to be on what kind of level, honestly. We may be camping out with the stiff. Although there were some niches over here that looked a little bit better. I mean, this does not look great, but it at least looks a little more sheltered from a side or two. Yeah, I think this may be what we're doing here. All right. Do I like this? Not particularly. I wouldn't have thought that would be too steep, but evidently that was a little too steep. Okay, we know that a fire will go there. At least. All right, we have our bedroll down. It's not quite fire time yet. But we're here. Wherever here might be. I see something that looks man-made up there. And he's just gonna go stumbling down off of here like an idiot trying to look. I guess we're going back up to where his bedroll is now. But yeah, it looked like there was something man-made up there. It still does. I mean, there's probably some way up there. If he can not go over the edge again. I mean, clearly I'm not going to find a way up there right now. But it looks like there is probably a way up there. It looked like a complicated map with the different levels, but no wonder I was, that may be a building I was looking for. That is definitely looking like a man-made structure up there. Ah, well, we're up here. It's not too bad right now. And he's not quite ready to get his fire going. We're just going to do what crafting we can right now.
It's dusk. The night can't be far behind.
Okay, so our little guy, it sounds like the wind is picking up some, because of course it might be. But it looks, I think he's in a reasonably secure spot. Even if his campfire is overlapping onto there, it doesn't matter. I may as well go ahead and get something going here.
Come on.
But yeah, of course,
Turned out pretty well.
we get navigational issues. All right. We get visibility issues and navigational issues going. All right. Let's see. I will double check how much water this man has. Not in that tab, I won't. All right. And let's try not to get him into the fire, because that would be suboptimal. He's not even super hungry. I think I may do another can of water, and it looks like we can drop a couple, we can leave those recycled cans. And I think on the whole, I don't think that eating, I'll see if that warms them up. I don't think that eating hot pancakes will actually do him any good, but maybe dropping them by the fire heats them up too. I don't know. I don't see any real indication of that. But he can eat some of his pancakes. That he's been taking as travel food. Drink some of the water he's got.
Too much stuff to carry.
All right. I mean, he will drink the rest later. Well, that's probably more than he technically, well, hour 30 minutes, he'll probably need the fire again, I don't know. Because I was considering making one more can. Well, it's not going to hurt him to wait. All right. We are not too bad. And we might actually go ahead and make a cup of herbal tea with some of it. Yes, swill your scalding tea. He may need some more warming bonus later, but yeah, I'm going to try giving him 3 hours to start, which may be too long, but we'll see. He is dressed pretty warmly. Oh yeah, he's dressed pretty warmly. All right, he's... We'll get another little fire going because we can. All right, yeah, I mean, we don't even need the tinder. All right. I'll go ahead and throw that piece of fur in it. Our guys should be good. Well, all right. Yeah, he has 9 minutes left of that. I'm just going to go ahead and put one of the cedars in it. That did not work out too badly for him. He does not need anything to drink again yet. We're not quite going for broke, and there's lots of limbs around. All right. Yeah. I think maybe he'd do well to get a little bit of a stick fire going actually and get something warm to drink. That's not sheltered in the direction he needs it. Because of course it's not. Which direction is the wind coming from? All right, of course that's not going to work. That's also not a good place for him. Ah well. He can find a more sheltered position. Alright, he was still crouched. No wonder he was going so slow. Oh, yeah. Well, which direction? Oh, yeah, that's too steep. Because, of course, it is. I mean, he's not in that bad a shape as it is, but I think he should get a warming bonus at the nearest opportunity. Which surely we've got to be able to find a little bit of a sheltered spot that is not too steep. It looks like it's blowing toward this direction, actually. Yeah, that's no good. And yeah, we're just screwing around at this point, basically. All right. We might as well commit to the bit here.
Come on.
I mean, he's not in that bad a shape anyway, but I would feel better if he got a little bit of a warming bonus in.
That's done.
I think, on the whole, he could go for some coffee or he could go for some pork and beans. All right. That starts you off right in the morning. And yeah, I have not watched any gameplay videos in Sundered past that I recall to be able to say much about the level setup. I do know we need some more sticks. Whatever else is going on, we could use some sticks. But yeah, there is obviously a bit of a complicated level thing going on here. I mean, it may not even be that complicated, it just looks that way to someone who is totally unfamiliar with the region. Basically just aware that it exists. But things could have gone a lot worse for him. That is something, at least. Yeah, this is not the best vantage point, but yeah, we're filling in a little bit this way. Let's just try to head this way. And hopefully it will not be too wrong. Well, alright, let's try up this way, 'cause we can. There's obviously the high level and the lower level here. And I can kind of sort of hear crows, but not see where they are or what they're interested in. I mean, it sounds like they're rough around here. And yeah, this is not necessarily going to help us that much, but we are heading in roughly the direction I was trying to head yesterday. All right, we can go up the higher way and then we can go back down steeply. So yeah, I guess this, and there is the freaking cabin that we were hoping to find. I'm pretty sure. Ah, and that's what the crows were so interested in.
I could use this.
No, you couldn't. Oh, and I guess there are some deer. I thought at first it sounded kind of like a moose, but... Alright, actually, the way he's been going, he does have a decent bit of food on him, but
Drop something.
it's not going to hurt him that bad to get that. Also, not going to hurt him to get that other piece of backup coal. Alright. I mean, he already burned one of his pieces of backup coal that he actually had along with him. But we don't need another flare. We were abandoning some at Forsaken Airfield anyway. Maybe they sew around here. Maybe they have a sewing kit somewhere. Oh, we got a 2-burner stove apparently. I was afraid there was just the fire barrel. We got a fireplace and a 2-burner stove. And more film. When we do not need film, we don't want film. Hello, don't you have anything interesting in the crates back there? I'm not seeing any evidence of it if you do. Alright, there really does not appear to be that much here. Place to make fire, and place to put your sleeping bag down in shelter, which was better than he had last night. But yeah, I'm gonna look at the little map again here. Alright. Whoops. All right. Did not mean to make annoying noises into the mic if I did. But yeah, I would not mind finding one of those deer carcasses. I'm just going to leave those alone for right now. No sewing kit for me there either, huh? There is firewood up this way, at least. And there are deer. And there's some kind of frozen waterfall.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You think? Another birch sapling. We do not need a birch sapling. We've had enough birch sapling. Okay, do see some water animation. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. I'm just going to continue on up this way a little bit. I suspect we may be heading back to the cabin to save before too long, but this does not look like a bad region if you're looking for hunting opportunities. Really? It's like a decent place for deer, at any rate. And more than a few rabbits. I'm not sure if there is anything interesting up this way, but we're checking it out. Plenty of firewood. And yeah, I have no particular reason for going up back here, except I can. Okay. Not that that filled in a whole lot, but it filled in some. And yeah, I think, since it is getting a tad late, I may just try to head on back down there and give it a little save at the cabin. And yeah, I'm not sure that going on steep is good for him. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not. But yeah, like so. Like so. All right. Good thing he did make more bandages. All right. He can't help it. Now, I'm not sure where those crows are coming from, but I think following this wall should get us back to where we want to be. I think. Yep, looks like it. Good deal. And I didn't. Yeah, I got that. myself. Well, this cabin looks like a pretty good place to stay for deer hunting if that's what you're into.
Nothing to drink.
I guess he does need some liquid in his body. He's got plenty of it for now. All right. Well, it is even getting later in the day for him. But I will take him inside there, and that should save him. Yes. And I am tempted to call this a night in a moment. We are going to see... I should be back tomorrow. I was thinking, I've started playing Stranded Deep some, and I was thinking of coming back with that tomorrow. About 11 p.m., 10, 11 p.m., sometime around there. But let's see who is on that we could try to raid out to. Well, there is my friend the Beer Jesus, who does, usually it's extreme metal. He may be on to retro hour by now. He's a chill guy, and I was thinking of going over there and hanging out myself anyway. So may as well go over there maybe. And I'm just going to keep this stream going until that goes through. I'm going to take this camera off. But, all right, that does not seem to be doing. That's a little odd. But thanks everyone for stopping by who did stop by. And I am indeed keeping this stream going until that raid goes through. It may be a moment here because it does not seem to be cooperating. But everyone have a good night. Or a day, as the case may be, wherever you are. And I will try to make sure that actually goes. Okay.